Oh, playing in my living room right now, so don't got the face cam on. But we're 0-2 right now. We just got blown out. Second straight game getting blown out. You okay? You okay? Yeah. I'm trying to develop this dude right now. The 93 speed. And our schedule is pretty tough. We do have a tough schedule. Okay, but we're going against Fresno State. No, we'll put Heisman. They've been going crazy on defense. Unrealistic as shit. So, we're gonna bump it down a little. Just a tad. We're being spanked. Defense can't get a stop either.
Looking for a productive play on first down. Going to the running game. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Sometimes as an offense, you like run plays, and you like running it right into the teeth of the blitz. That's what happened right there. Everybody up front got a hat on a hat, and they were able to crease that defense.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Brown wants to pass. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. At the 45 on his way. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception.
Using his feet to buy time. Pirouettes through. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
And I understand what the offense is trying to do. Use the wide side of the field, right? Use all that space, pitch on the outside, get on the edge. But the defense was too disciplined. Great job setting the edge, not letting them get outside, making the big tackle.
Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. The Beavers moving quickly to the line. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. And the Beavers have it with a 1st and 10. Going to the run, it's short. Knocked down after a pickup of 6, and they're trying to impose their will in the red zone. Ball's at the 13.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
They'll try the counter. Haired is trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal.
Handed to John Milosh.
The give to the fullback. The Beavers get enough for the first down.
He grunted his way for a first down.
He wants the ball, and he wants the offense to run through him. Really nice job there on the 3rd down of this opening drive for his offense. I can't wait to see what kind of game this guy's going to have.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. That's the end of the quarter, guys, and Fresno State is on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
And they've been locking our receivers down.
And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll run it on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. First down for this offense. On the run, it's short. Shakes off the defender. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Bullshit.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just
Don't
kills an
believe
offense's
it.
momentum. Line gets set, first down. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. Got room at the 35. Bounding over the top. Big gain on
So
that one as he
clean.
steps out of bounds with a first down.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got to find a way to get there, make the tackle in the open field.
Yeah, and they got to do a good job with their eyes, finding the football, and they've got to get a lot of bodies to this guy because he is fast.
Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
No, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Snagged in the middle. It's short. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Beavers are on the move. Going up top on first down. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
And that's a great job by the defense not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And the Beavers will punt it away on 4th down. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. No return coming. He'll call.
A 98 speed, 98 Excel can't get open. What a
Oregon
shame.
State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like last
Why'd
possession
he
didn't go
run
great.
back,
You set up
bro?
an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
And guys, they really need to make something happen on this 3rd and long. They're bringing heat. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And they're going to head out the lineup for a field goal. Absolutely perfect. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys,
Only
we've been calling a lively one there in Corvallis. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Reser Stadium.
Fresno State lined up to kick off and start this second half. He'll bring it out. It's short. Nice job by the kickoff team. At the 16. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. They open this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. If they have any intention of getting this drive going, they better come up with something on 2nd and long from the 10. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Trying to get to him. He'll pull it down and run. It's loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Of course they didn't. They didn't score though.
Offense set on
Or they
first
didn't
down.
get a touchdown.
He wants to throw. Feeling some heat. At the 35, he's got room. And a nice pickup on the run, and gets down to avoid contact. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. On the option. He'll toss it. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. It's a great job by the offense.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. The Beavers with the 1st and 10. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Unloads to the wideout. Already find a hole in that secondary. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play on first down from the 13-yard line. On the move, it's Scott. Pulled down after a gain of 5. It's at the 9-yard line.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Drag down at
How did I hit
6
the gap
after a
before the
pickup of 2.
blocker, bro?
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Beaver! Here comes the offense on first down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's
Running
there to make the
back.
Stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Brown will throw it. Coming after it. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
Defense is all about creating negative plays. And he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off and gets a positive gain.
And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on
What are
the
you
play.
talking about one score
And
down?
here comes the offense on second down. Finds the tight end. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
And there's a coachable moment for that young man right there. It's a nice run. Your team's got the lead late, but because of that, you cannot go out of bounds before you get to 2 minutes. If you go out, the clock's going to stop, and that's a coachable moment, something he'll learn from moving forward.
Third and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already four-down territory? Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it. Try to get it on the ground. Tackled after picking up the first down.
Hey, fourth and short, it's time to be physical. You give it to your running back. You can see
Bro, why is my running back still in? They're gonna injure him. They're gonna injure him.
gets downhill, gets the first down.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. The Beavers racing to the line in the hurry-up. On second and goal, they give it to him again. See if he's got a nose. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll run it from the gun. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Brown wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Trying to move the sticks on third down. Get it out on the screen. Headed to the end zone. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field.
Oh, they're lying.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. Fires to the wideout. Makes the catch. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Trying to find his man on first down. Pulls it in. It's Hatcher. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports.
This game can save the season right here.
Everyone, and welcome to Autzen Stadium, home of the Oregon Ducks and the House of Loud, a place where great teams go to die. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the Oregon State Beavers, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. How about this crowd rattling the rafters and trying to help their defense? The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. From his end zone, he'll go up top. He'll pull it down.
Man, that used to just drive me nuts. I couldn't stand that. The quarterback drops back to pass, scrambles around. You got me chasing you all over the field, getting close to the sideline. Stay in bounds. Please stay in bounds. Let me get a little bit of a reward for all my running so I can just put some kind of hit on it. Nope. Steps out of bounds.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
They go to the draw, and they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. It seems as if this old feud has been going on since Lewis and Clark set the foundation for the Oregon Trail. They've been playing since 1894, guys.
Game's been played for a long time, a lot on the line in the state of Oregon. Bragging rights, Jesse, for a whole year.
I feel like it's one of the rivalries in college football that maybe a lot of people don't talk about or really know about. But if you've ever been around this game and you know about the tradition and the history and the emotion surrounding this game, this is easily one of the best rivalries in college football.
And he'll find enough running room
Running
to
like
get
crazy.
short of midfield at the 49. Got 6 on
Running
first
like
down.
madmen
Now,
right now.
options on 2nd and 4. Give to the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. And the Beavers will bring the punt team onto the field. Not going to risk a return here.
The defense came up with a huge stop.
Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Brown will throw it. A little screen to the running back. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. The Beavers will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it,
1
but
yard
it'll be
line,
first
are you
and goal for
serious?
this offense.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
The quarterback sneak, looking to eke out a few yards. Wedges. A first down for the offense. They'll try the left side. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down line. Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds
John Melosh in the backfield, right up the gut. He gained a yard.
Get some yardage.
Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. Been showing them the run, now they'll throw it. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him was sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He's looking to throw it. Moves away as he feels pressure. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The Beavers come to the line in the hurry-up. Brown wants to pass. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he waltzes in for the score.
That was so sexy. Let's go back. Rolls out, beats his man, lowers his shoulder. But he got it over the line.
What you want from your...
Third quarter.
First down here for the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17? Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. And this is going to be incomplete on third down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
He was hoping for...
Okay, kicked out.
Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
Defense, man, it helps you a lot when you could be a linebacker or a corner or some safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
They're trying to get to it. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Brown will throw it. Got his man out of the backfield. He's brought down solid. Pick up a little bit short of the first down. Now on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
I think Jesse and Reese could call offensive plays for any team if they're having this much success on the ground. It starts with the ground game, right? Like, you can chew up these kind of plays, then I can play action later on.
Holy moly, they can't stop the run.
Stop the run game that's been chewing them up. First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance, and right here just chews up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and they forced the incompletion.
Flushed out of the pocket. Headed to the end zone.
Let's freaking go.
The offense lining up for
we're
a
up
first
by
down
2. 3:38.
On the ground, trying to pull the
Misdirection.
plug on this clock. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback is snowed
We got
under.
a QB spot.
They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have a
You
chance.
cannot drop
They
that.
got the ball.
You were a wide
I got
receiver.
the team that got him on the ground. It might be a good call later on in the game.
And the Beavers will
Like,
try
he
to
literally
come back
was a
with
wide
the punt.
receiver. We switched him to running back. Like, that's so not... Like,
He'll get down and put a stop.
how does he do that? Okay. We stopped him. We stopped him.
Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. These are the games. These are the moments. This is the opportunity for the finish that people remember in rivalries like this one.
And those highlights that are shown for years and years to come. These big-time moments, Palmer, coming down to the wire, who steps up and makes the big-time play.
And this is why you lift the weights in the offseason. This is why you do all the gassers and all the sprints. For moments like this, game on the line in one of the biggest games of the year.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs.
Great
They've got it
run.
inside the 30.
Fantastic
They'll mark it at the
run.
28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Getting some heat. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. On the run. It's short. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short.
How much time should I waste? Let me put it at 20.
Here's the handoff. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than
Don't
that.
matter.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of it.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller.
Lined up for, it's a fake. The kicker wants to throw it. And I guess they thought they'd find the field goal block team napping. They were wide awake, and they come up with the stop. A little sports history, David. Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. And that's why we call games like this an upset.
I really had no clue that was a real thing. But I do know this is an upset. This team was unranked, beat a ranked team. But you went out and got your respect. You gained it now. Let's build on this throughout the season. One win, great win. Now
Yeah, look at that tutty.
Reese, some might say you're not a one-trick pony.
Lower that
And
shoulder.
obviously, this was the team, the unranked team, that had the horses to get this thing done. Too much firepower, just too much explosiveness on offense, great defense. What a tremendous win.
So that's
What do we
gonna do
say?
it
This
for us.
game can change the season. That game changed it. Beat our rivals. California won. They're 2-0. They're a good team. We should definitely be in that top 25 though.
Welcome, everyone, to Lubbock, Texas, Jones AT&T Stadium, where the tortillas will be flying in offense getting set for first down. Brown wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. Big play to start this drive, and they're already out at the 48. It's first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Tackled, but he has a first down.
And already this guy is leaving his mark on this game. Opening drive, back-to-back runs where he's found a way to get positive yards. He was able to pick up the first on that last carry. They should keep feeding him the football. The more success they have, it's going to open up the play-action game.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Pressure coming. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And here's a fumble way behind the line. They recover their own fumble. Somehow,
bro, here's wide
open. The Beavers send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He'll call for the fair catch here. So Texas Tech's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. This is just a great matchup.
All right, they come down and get 3.
The drive starts from
We
their
got
own
Brown out
25-yard
here.
line. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Oh, right over his head.
And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, if you want to run the ball in the middle, you're going to have to block that guy. I mean, nobody even touched him, and he slanted right into the backfield, made the tackle for loss.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense, because third down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
Looking for space to the left. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. This one's complete. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. Brown will throw it. Going to try to get it himself. Great job to get down with the slide after getting everything you could. That's the end of the quarter.
It's good, it's good. We're only down 3.
We played one before we move on. Let's have a look at the stats.
A little boring first quarter, though.
They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. 6th play of the drive coming up. They'll go to the ground. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
The play-action fake. Moves around to clear up the vision. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
I tell you what, fullbacks are kind of dying breeds. You just don't use them very much. So when you bring them in the game, a lot of times you bring them in the game to be physical and stout blockers, and then occasionally you give them the ball in those short yardage situations. You say, go get me a first down.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The give to the single back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes in it.
On 3rd down, going up top. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
This defense, they are tenacious, and you've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong that you can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Pocket starts to collapse. Keeps looking downfield. They stop him short. First down here for the offense. Brown wants to pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground cover.
I understand how my QB's
Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Gets rid of it. Makes the catch. It's short. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Beavers will have it 1st and 10. Quarterback checking off. He's going to pass. They're bringing heat. He's going to run it. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The Beavers want to crank the tempo. He'll come out throwing on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Escapes trouble. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Inside a minute to play in the half. Might we get a touchdown after all before the break? Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this is
how'd you not catch that?
Pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide.
And he'll run into the end zone. The offense set for a first down play. Quarterback checking the play. Off the play fake on first down. Good timing on the quick out. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Brown will throw it. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Yeah,
Well, how about the offense
great
setting that play up?
play,
We've
man.
seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a...
Oh, he caught it. He fucking caught that. Yeah, that's declined. That was crazy. Instant replay that hell. While I'm getting hit. Off his back, on his face mask, he got it. That was crazy, bro. That was a crazy, crazy play. Oh, did they score?
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's...
Damn, you're not going to block for your QB?
No fear from this freshman quarterback as he picks up the first down himself. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On second down, he's looking downfield. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Turns it on in midfield. There to make the tackle.
Crazy
and with that,
play.
we'll head to the fourth quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Now they'll run the draw. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8.
Well, you got to give this offense a ton of credit because normally they've got the lead because of this running back. Today, it's actually despite him. They really haven't gotten the production out of him.
The offense coughs it up. Defense just cradling that fumble. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
They've got the screen set up. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. He fires it out to the right.
Perfect pass. Perfect pass.
Complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. The Beavers will line it up on 1st and 10. Finds his big tight end. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Bro, he needs to come out. He's going to get injured, bro.
The turf, but not before getting the first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride, and they want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
And the Beavers are moving quickly down the field.
Easy.
Fires to the left. Oh, the ball popped out. That's a way to mess up a drive. Oh, and just like they
Oh, we got it back.
First down.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal.
That's crazy.
Couldn't order better field position for this offense. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the middle. And this will be incomplete.
He dropped that?
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock.
That was such a dot, though.
There by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll go to the fullback.
Oh, Milosh.
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh
Milosh got the first
Quick
down.
timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Milosh, he's in the end zone. John Barcelona Milosh.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Give to the fullback. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Big fullback's got it. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move
Yo,
the
this
sticks.
dude is
3
feasting.
tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Give to the big fullback. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Beavers headed quickly to the line. They've been running it, but now the pass. Quarterback moving. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
2nd and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off and scramble. Doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
Whatever, we'll leave it there.
Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. Man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this Welcome to Happy Valley, home of the Penn State.
That was such
Nittany
BS,
Lions, and one of the
bro.
most
That's
passionate fan bases in all of college football.
crazy.
Today, we have
work.
one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Oregon State Beavers, taking on the 10th ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. This crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. From the gun, the ground game. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
That is a statement play right away. You're playing on the road. The stadium's loud and noisy. You want to quiet him down, run the football down the defense.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The run from the shotgun. Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chains.
You know, you start day one of training camp running your base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a first down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over and over again. Not sexy, not pretty, but in the end, they're effective, and they get you that new set of downs when you need them.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
And that's your goal, separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. The Beavers decide to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. So the Penn State Nittany Lions offense will go to work for the first time today. As we take a look at our impact. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Out of the gun to give to the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
That is so fast, bro. He kept running.
Hitting the offensive guys and staying in their gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. And the Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Nice job by this offense converting the 3rd down. Listen, 3rd and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. 3rd downs has been such a struggle for this offense. Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job on that front.
Ball in the air, intercepted. Didn't get a ton.
Hit went right to him.
First down for this offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Brown wants to pass. Using the quick game. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. To the ground to try to move the chains. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Penn State on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
So we need a score right here on this drive.
And open the second period. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Looking to move it through the air. Trying to get to it. He's going to take off. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And that's why these quarterbacks are just so hard to defend. It's a pass play. He drops back. First down. Got to play the whole field up. Scrambles around. Runs for a...
And it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 10. Touchdown. Line gets set. First down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Caught in the backfield. It's short.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Trying to escape and get it himself. He saw just enough daylight to move the sticks and get it done with his legs. From the 39-yard line, it's first and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Beavers want to move quickly. Takes the handoff. It's short. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's first and 10. Feeling some heat. Catch in the middle, it's short. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Tempo in overdrive. Quarterback will audible. Wants to fire on second down. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Seventh play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on third down. Coming after it. He'll try to do it himself. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Defensively on third and long, you are dropping deep. You are making sure you get at least to the sticks. They got a long way to go. Don't let him throw the football. Make him throw it underneath. And how about this quarterback? He does an unbelievable job.
And he's...
running back. You don't run your route.
Offense set on first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Now adjusting. Takes a hit as he fires. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the misfire, now on second down. Brown will throw it. Going deep. Just let him a little too far across the...
You put the wrong foot down.
Make the catch in bounds. It's incomplete. They had the big play to start the drive, and a couple of misfires now leaves us with third and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying, and the ball...
Bro.
And the defense...
Like, I see him pancake the dude, and then of course the lineman just has to get in my way while I'm running.
Under 30 seconds to go here in the half. Let's see how they play it on first and 10. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. On the run, still looking.
Their season's pretty good.
Season at quarterback, and he gets it done on the ground.
Man, that's so frustrating. And it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to see.
Fires one high and deep. The pass ball's incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Nice pick up there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking to go up top on first down. Throws toward the end zone.
Are you serious? Are you serious, bro? Like, it's not even going to let me score.
Pleasure it's been to watch these two teams thus far there in Happy Valley. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Beaver Stadium.
The Beavers will line up to kick off and start the second half.
Yes, because I pressed offense only.
That ball skips through the end zone. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. To the air on first down. Working that left side now. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the first down.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He'll pull it down and run. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Man, this defense has been ruthless all game long. Individual effort. They've got guys up front winning their one-on-one matchups, and they have been terrorizing this quarter.
Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Brown wants to pass. The quarterback scrambled around, and the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
Season's cooked.
And the Beavers line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Bringing it back, it's Brown. Everybody stays in their lane.
Season's cooked, so.
Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Bro, can't even get open on a screen with like 94 speed.
Here comes the offense on first down. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Caught over the middle. It's short. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Getting some heat. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Now inside 4 minutes to go here on second down. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. Really good pickup on second down there. Leaves him with 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a first down. He wants to throw it again. Fires to the tight end. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. The Beavers getting set on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. It's complete to the right.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Brown will throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Beavers are threatening in the red zone. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. And the Beavers will hustle to the line. A first down run in the red zone. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Now on 2nd and goal. Slams it ahead. I'm sorry, you're unlikely to... It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism.
That dude was a safety. I thought that dude was a linebacker.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's okay. Let's worry about winning a game. Let's go back. Let's watch the film. Let's get back to being who we are so we can get this ship right.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, Dave.
Hello. Hello. You said sub for what? Yeah, type that message again. If you're not a bot. Yo, yo, yo. Couldn't get him, but we got the other guy.
Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the home of the Rice Owls. On first down, here comes this offense. Running behind that left side. They'll stop him at the 27.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
Pressure coming. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Fires to the big fella. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient most of the time, that drag route's going to come open.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. The Beavers will move the sticks with the first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
He leaves it with the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Power football with the run. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
The Beavers have it with a 1st and 10. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Firing to the right, complete. Push down for the tackle.
Well, they execute the end route, and how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's got it down the middle. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. They wrestle him down after he picks up 6 inside the 20 and down at the 18. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Looking for space. It's Hatcher. Got enough space. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. And the Beavers trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the... A first down for the offense. They'll run it from the gun. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
He makes the connection. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to get it through the air. Quickly complete. Just slithered through the tackle, and he's got room to run. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. Pocket starts to collapse. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. this quarter off with a touchdown right here. A first down run on the doorstep. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The Beavers want to pick up the tempo. They give him the rock again on 2nd and goal. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll take a shot. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Steps away to find some room. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Just beautiful, and that's a great feeling as a quarterback when you make that throw. It keeps your offense on the field, keeps the offense in rhythm. Obviously not as good as throwing a touchdown pass, but I'll tell you this, way better than having to trot up over to the bench and wait for your turn to get one shot.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Brown wants to pass. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
From the gun, the running back has it. And is slipped out. Once that ball was loose, offense... The offense lining up for a first down play. He'll try the left side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced the tackle for a loss.
One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. He'll pull it down. At midfield, he's got room. And he'll finally slide after the long run. I'm not sure if he wanted to avoid the hit or he just got tired. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Going for it all. He snares it in the end zone.
Yo, how did he catch that? Oh my gosh. And it just lands in his hand.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. They'll throw it on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Wells.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
The throw. Zings it complete to the right. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Brown will throw it. Takes the easy one to the back. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Can the D deny them on second and goal? He's looking to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
A lot of times when that ball's coming out, you can tell the offensive linemen want to get those defensive linemen's hands down. They want to hit them, engage them. Great job by the defensive end, getting his hands up in the air and getting the deflection.
He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone. Their hope for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. Smash. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
The Beavers get it past the sticks. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Beavers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and... Touchdown, Beavers! And the... Offense getting set for 1st down. Wide out in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Caught in the backfield at 12. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. The Beavers in the hurry up. Wants to throw on 1st down. They're bringing heat. Hit as he throws. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. Brown wants to pass. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Trying to get to him. And the heat was all over him, and that's the way the 3rd quarter will wrap up with a big sack. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. The Beavers will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Here's the return. Returns like that are why you don't. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. Handoff from the shotgun. Found a little running room, and they get him stopped after a pickup of 6 to the 32.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Touchdown, Oregon State. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He lobs one high down the left side. Touchdown, Beavers! This is what an elite team does. They know they're better, they go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Corvallis, Oregon, in the house Ocho Cinco and Hush Manzana built. Reser Stadium, home to the Oregon State Beavers. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the California Golden Bears, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Oregon State Beavers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack.
On the ready. Ready.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Close down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. To the ground with the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. And the Beavers are marching down the field. They go to the ground. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Quickly out to the tight end. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going back to the ground. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Brown will throw it. He finds his man. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
Dances away. They stripped it out. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Got some room headed to the goal line. The offense set for a first down play.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Just tried to ease it out there, and it falls incomplete. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. The give to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Oh, man, almost an interception on the screen. Instead, it'll be fourth down. The Beavers will punt this one away. They'll look to pin them deep. Fair catch, called for and made. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive.
Lost one deep down the right side. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Brown wants to pass. Forced out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Tackle is made after the first down. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Comes out throwing on first down. Spits it out to the back. They're working that left side. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's looking to throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Anderson. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback adapting. Got his man on the right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to throw it again. Oh, he makes the catch. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Unloads it left. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Trying to take it back. The 40. He's at the 20. And a big return. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Going up top on first down. Finds his tight end. Still on his feet at the 45. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's going to pass. He's going to run it. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. And the Beavers are in the hurry-up. Brown will throw it. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Blasted as he lets it go. On target. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Oregon State.
And how about this offense responding late in the first half, getting the score, now an extra.
Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Couldn't get away from that cover. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. They'll start this drive with a pass. Still looking on the move. At the 45 on its way. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now.
Touchdown, Beaver! Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll leave it with him. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
He's got the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Looking to throw for it. Throws for the tight end. Hauls it in. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. The Beavers had this offense rolling. Extending the play. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got it in the middle. It's Sampson. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. He's got it on the move. Touchdown! First down for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another 1st down and yet another big gain. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Nice move to keep moving.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? You've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. Brown wants to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. The Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Well, the good news on that play is the quarterback was able to scramble and go pick up the 1st down with the lead late in the game. Bad news is, though, you just love them to stay in bounds to get this clock started sooner so you can bleed more of it off. That's just a coachable moment moving forward of having a better understanding of the situation in game.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Slings it downfield. Touchdown, Beavers! Line gets set, 1st down. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. And he's out of bounds after a terrific run and a nice pickup.
And that's all you want, right? You want that 1st down, understand the situation, understand I got to get north and south, get a 1st down, get a new set of downs.
Trying to find his man on first down. And he sprints to the... Offense set on first down. From the gun, running back on the move. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves him with second and short. Brown will throw it. Going over the top. Touchdown, Oregon! Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into the definition of a trap game. Trap was set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know what? I don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter to me. We're going to go out and beat this team. We're better than this team. A lot of times those rankings don't mean a lot to a lot of people. And you can tell it didn't mean a lot to this team. And that's why they came out and pulled the upset.
Absolutely, David. I mean, that's why you play the games. This team knew they had to come out. They were going to have to put their best foot forward in order to get the W. They did just that. They're talented. They're obviously motivated. I can't wait to see how they follow this up in their next game.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis. Welcome to Corvallis, Oregon, Reser Stadium, home to the Beavers, and you better get used to the sound of chainsaws as the fans here have been ready for this clash since early this morning. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Oregon. Here comes the offense on first down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Brown wants to pass. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. And he intercepts it. Didn't get a ton of... On first down, here comes this offense. They'll try the run. Not doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
All right. trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Feeling some heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
And the Beavers will call on their punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And he will boom that punt. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. He's got it. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The Beavers will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He's going to take off. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Brown will throw it. Trying to get rid of it. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. And that is a tough assignment for a defense to cover a back man-to-man who can get downfield like that.
Especially when he can run routes the way he does, Reese. I'm really impressed watching this running back with how he's able to cut and how he doesn't telegraph where he's going. He is a weapon catching the ball out of the backfield.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. Looking to the big tight end. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
This quarterback is living dangerously now. Threw a pick earlier in the game, and he almost threw another one right there. These windows are tight. He's got to be really good with his decision-making.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Got him, and nobody's close. A 1st down for the offense. They keep it on the ground to open the 3rd. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. The Beavers will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming here. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some 1st downs. Get some positive momentum.
And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Brown wants to pass. It's complete to the left. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain.
I think one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there that are the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, you look up and you might break one of those after you got them a little bit tired.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Stop is made almost immediately. Give him one to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now they're going to throw it. Scrambling away. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Pulled down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He's got it again. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. He's got it. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're laughing at that short throw. They're like, really? Okay, we'll just make an easy tackle and jog our punt return team out on the field. You're going to make it that easy for us.
He'll sneak it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Fullback's got it. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. And the Beavers moving quickly to the line. Hand off to the fullback. And he takes it. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on, keep working on them, keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the College Football Playoff. The entire regular season has built up to this. 12 teams still in the running with championship dreams alive as we begin this first-round game in an on-campus setting. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset. First down here for this offense. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Back to throw. It's Brown. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Defense makes the stop after the completion. Important second down play coming up. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Buying time now. Rolling to his left. Making people miss. Tough to show, but a sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. And the quarterback dropping back. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And the tackle is made. The screen pass there produces a solid gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Now it's second down here. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. They look to throw it here on second down. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
He's moving out of the pocket. He's got a first down and more.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And the Beavers with 1st and 10 here.
Oh, man, this is a tough play for this defense. They have the offense right where they want them on 3rd down. They get the pressure, but they don't account for the quarterback.
Intercepted right near the end zone. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Tackle, but 1st down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Tight end makes the grab. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his 1st down on the 3rd down play. They knew they were going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on.
Catch made in the end zone. The guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Caught quickly. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
The gain makes it 2nd and medium. He'll hand it off. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Handoff to the back. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Trying to extend the play. Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the 1st down.
They're going to run it here. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He's looking to scramble. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the 1st down. 1st down and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down. The Beavers looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Brown. He's moving out of the pocket. And it's picked off in the end zone. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to take off. And the play is good enough for a 1st down. They'll move the ball to the 44.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the 1st down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the 1st, keep this drive moving.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. The pass rush closing in. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Plenty of time back there in the pocket. He's going to throw to the right. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Incompletion sets up a third down now for this offense. Looking to scramble. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. And the Beavers will bring their punt team on the field now. The punt bounces and goes out. Oregon State's offense trots back out on the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. He went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up a third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Second down play coming up. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Well, the quarterback knew the one thing he can't do here is take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. Now, he didn't pick up the first down, but he gave him a shot. I think he'll get some love from his guys for that effort.
The Beavers pick up first down yards to keep the drive going.
I can really appreciate this offensive coordinator not trying to just do something crazy. You're less than a foot away from the first down line. Just punch it in and pick up a first down. That's what they call here, and it works out perfectly.
Breaks the tackle. Now he's got room to run. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Beavers. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They bring solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. and it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
And he's going to be taken down there, but there is a flag on the field. Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. Offense getting set. Second down play here. To the air. It's Brown. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it in the third quarter of play. Well, Kirk, Oregon State has the lead here. And as we've reached the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. It's third down for the offense. They'll try to run for the first down. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
The offense already has 1 fourth down conversion. Can they do it for a second time? Now to play fake, he'll look to throw it. He bought some time, now lets it go. And it's incomplete. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Cannot escape it. Down he goes.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
We go backwards on first down, so it's second and long from the 19. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
So it's third and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. He's moving out of the pocket now. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And he's got it. Tackle made after a big gain. We've reached now the 2-minute warning. Sets up as a dramatic finish as this offense tries to grab the lead late here. And looking to throw now on first down. Extending the play now. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. They'll crank the tempo here for this next play. And now the handoff. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so second and 3. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Back's got it again. And the Beavers pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
I love the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little bit lacking on that one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board on that call.
The 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down.
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game and a drive.
Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency. That's a great example that he's up to it.
The Beavers getting set on 1st and 10. And here's the handoff. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. So here we go. 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. They'll try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. And the Beavers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And he stopped short. In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kurt, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you can see the emotion down in the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Corvallis, Oregon, and the house Ocho Cinco and Hoosh Manzana built. Reser Stadium, home to the Oregon State Beavers. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Arizona Wildcats, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Oregon State Beavers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the grab on the left. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Now rolling to the left. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. The Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding him the ball so he can break some of those big runs, but I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. Offense has it at the 28 on first down.
And this guy is elite. There's a reason why he starts in this offense. You just saw the speed and the open field running ability on that last play. And this is a guy that is going to be...
Touchdown, Beaver! First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Trying to escape and get it himself. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Handoff from the gun. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31.
Yeah, a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Beavers are rolling down the field. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to the big fullback. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Run it with the fullback. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on first and 10. The give to the fullback. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be second and 3.
And the fullback breaks off a nice gainer there. No such thing as just 3 yards in a cloud of dust with this guy. He can make people miss and get you a play.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. unleashes one. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Give to the fullback. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. And the Beavers racing to the line in the hurry-up. The give to the fullback. And he... 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Floating away. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Couldn't make the play last time, now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he ran away from the defense. The offense lining up for a first down play. Wide receiver shows motion. He'll start this drive firing. They'll run the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. That screen pass just never had a chance to get going, and the defense wrecked it from the start.
And you assume on a screenplay you're going to get something positive, something decent. That was absolutely awful. There was nowhere to go, no room for the running back to make a play. That offense needs to execute that a lot better.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Coming after him. On the move at the 30. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
Moving away from pressure. He throws one to the left. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage?
And the defense gets to the quarterback. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Using his feet to buy time. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Beavers will punt it away on 4th down. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Boy, that seemed to be... The 42-yard field goal that was no good gives them the ball back at the 25-yard line. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Quarterback extends the play. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
When you run it up the middle, you got so many big boys on the inside. When you run this toss out wide, it's nice because you get away from all the beef. You get to get on the perimeter, make some of those little guys make some tackles out wide. The running back really appreciates when you give him some tosses.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. The give to the back. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. The Beavers are on the move. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Only in the hops. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. And the Beavers will snap it on 1st and 10. They want to run it left here. They're just trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. The Beavers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Sticks it in his belly. Touchdown! They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That's a big stop for the defense. That running back has had so much success. You're down in the football game. You need to get the ball back to your offense. You create a play like this. This will get the fires going, get the juices going. Now we got to go get a few more.
Looking left. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The Beavers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have offense here, what they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense getting set for first down. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Second down coming up. Brown will throw it. Starts to scramble to the left. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Finds the tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Offense facing fourth down.
They'll try to pick up the first. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through him.
He'll try to do it himself. And a nice pickup on the run. It gets down to avoid contact.
Every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting the fourth quarter, one-possession games, QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs now become so much more important late in these ball games.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
They're setting up the screen. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score, and it's caught for a... Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. He's up to 107 yards rushing, and he's making sure the defense feels him in this opening game. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Operating in the red zone here on second down. The give to the tailback. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. And he's a real nowhere man, tackled in this no-gain land. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And this one splits the upright. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Here we go, folks. Get ready. This is our game of the week, a matchup everybody's been waiting for. There's tremendous energy here in the building. This is not just a regular matchup. Battle of top 10 teams, two teams colliding early in the season. One team can make a strong statement about the season ahead. We'll see a team that's had a chance to rest from a bye week, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Oregon State Beavers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's escaping the pocket now. Quarterback looking to scramble. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
The Beavers line up on 1st and 10 now.
Was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
In a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
They continue to pound away on the ground. Brings up a 1st and 10. Bringing pressure on the junior. Gets home, making a sack there.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with a first sack of the game.
Trying to create outside the pocket now. Looks like he's going to run it. On the move, trying to scramble for the first down, comes up short. Strong opening drive. This is play number 9, but it's 3rd down now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And they get him down, but that's a solid gain there to move the sticks using his feet. And the Beavers are in the red zone. Play action here on first down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Brown. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. He brings up 3rd down. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal.
Oh, so disappointing for this defense. They had the advantage. Good coverage all over the field. It's 3rd down, but they let the...
And he'll make it in for the score. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's looking deep here. Oh, it's incomplete. Almost a disastrous play here on the opening drive. He's going to bring up 2nd down.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
He's running out of time here. It's a short completion to the tight end. They get him, but what a spin move. That's one for the highlight reel.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Scanning the field, it's Brown. Quick throw to the left side. He makes the grab. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Off the play fake on 1st down. It's a quick grab. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the 1st quarter. Well, Kirk, Oregon State has the lead here. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. It's a draw play. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
The draw is a good way to keep the defensive line in check and use their aggressiveness against them. It can be real effective, even in passing situations, if you mix it in correctly.
Got space, looking to score. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Ball handed off. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
The Beavers pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Running out of time in the pocket. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
This is what you love to see, right? Quarterback does a nice job of looking and finding his open receiver, and he waits to the last possible second. In fact, as he gets hit,
and he cannot escape the defense with a sack.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark, see if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
And the Beavers are moving quickly down the field.
Yeah, I love how the back didn't really dance around trying to make a big play. He knew it was 3rd down in inches, lower the shoulder, get the first down.
Big pass, here comes a jet sweep. Into the end zone. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Second down after that previous play. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. It's the running back in the flat. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Well, the offensive line does everything they can to try to protect the quarterback, to give him enough time to find an open receiver, but there's nobody there downfield. He ends up throwing it to the
freshman introducing himself to the quarterback there. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. The Beavers will bring their punt team onto the field. And the returner will be brought down. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll change the pre-snap look now. First down. Looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. That's an explosive gain. They've got him, but the gain all the way to the 28. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Looking downfield. It's Brown. Defense is coming after him. He gets loose, able to pick up a solid gain there on the scramble.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Escapes the pocket. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot?
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Finding space at the 20. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
And that's a big-time run right there. Back deep inside their own 10-yard line. But they found a soft spot in the defense and took off. I think they got caught looking for a pass defensively, and it burned them big time. Great job by this offense in taking advantage of what the defense gave them.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Boy, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they sent a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want.
And that pass rush has trapped him into sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
And the pass rush has got him again, back-to-back sacks.
Well, that's another big sack for this defense. They've come up with so many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football game. Now, give the quarterback credit.
Here's a shot toward the right sideline. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. And the Beavers will line up to kick it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. This one will... Oregon State's offense trots back out on. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Short throw complete to the tight end. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit.
Well, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
It's an out route. The catch made. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Well, Kirk, Oregon State has the lead here. Hasn't been much of a contest so far, and the stats will reflect that. One quarter to play in what has been a beatdown so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
You know, the good thing about this play is it's not an explosive play, but it really gives you a chance now to be able to pick up a first down here on this next play.
A gain sets up a third down play. Back to pass. It's Bryant. Fine time. Moving to his left. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Beavers are moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up 1st and goal now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And now the defense able to bring him down. See if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. The quarterback making some changes at the line. He's moving out of the pocket. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Here's the 2nd down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Trying to extend the play. Great cut. They whiff on him. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a 1st down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much.
On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
A 10-yard loss on the play. 3rd down coming up.
Well, frankly, Kirk, we hope for games that are a little bit more suspenseful. This one got out of hand early, ended up being a rout.
That's putting it nicely, Chris, right? This was a complete blowout. A solid performance in all areas by this team. Their coaches should be proud of how they looked out there today.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.